Da 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 da. Good evening, everyone. It's Sparks here, back for more FF14. Last time around, we wrapped up Gridania and went to Ul'dah. We had just started doing stuff there, and we're gonna get back to that. Off camera, I went and did some um, quests that related to certain things, so it should be fun to see how the rest goes. Back ready, are you? Come, let's see what you've brought. Exceptional. These are fine true pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. Pooja's Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You've more than earned it. Yep. Return the Pugilist Guild mission. Ah, you're back. None the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Arbert, and let your fists fly. When the time is right, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Do I have a custom-made shirt? I do not have a custom-made shirt. You've been training hard, Arbert? Aye, I can tell by the lightness of your footsteps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. Before I begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scouted some gil across Ul'dah. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. That's my money like out there, so I want you to go about it like there's almost a Raubahn on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you, this demonstrates your point. As a pugilist, essentially, you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. When that happens, the fight's as good as over. You'll be sorry how you bet on yourself. Alright. We'll get all the coins first. Turn in some other quests over that other end. Oh, I think I see it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some leveling for the crafting classes off camera. Alright, I see the gil coins sitting in the fountain. The blood, have you brought it? Yes, I brought you your blood. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil and once divulging the many breaths of Battleland. Thank you. Take as a recompense. Go now, may the traitor smile upon you. I don't have a hempen hat, so I'll take the hempen hat. Okay, well, there's the last faded gil coin. Thaumaturge. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. I pray to firmly welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy. Inequality, the limits of which are bound by levels of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. You feel the very stuff of life. This is within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experiences grow, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. I'm pretty sure I already have that one. Yep, and we just got a hempen hat. So it's just the ring and wristlet that we don't have. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls with Kokobigo's purview. It is also fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Yes, Artbird, I've been expecting it. Allow me to read to you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zozomaya's guide. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slice through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat and stand you apart from such men. This part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. This however should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Far from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapon at your person. Thus the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther the better. Let's proceed with your trial. Take a dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you've slain a scavenger, be sure to retrieve the generous slice of vulture meat for Fafaf. Oh no. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Arbor, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. I mean, sure, why not? Alright. Boop, boop, doo. Ba 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 ba. That's some money lying out there, son. I think you hurry pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. 500 gil. Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... well done, Harper. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take your scalp to Scorpion Crossing west of Battleline. There you'll find 4 large stones. Oh, trial stones they're called. Deal each of these stones a solid boost shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites to sleep within, which is an defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. Remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but your footwork keeps you standing. Now off you go, Artbird, and good luck. Alright, well, we've got our next mission from them. So let's also go with... Why am I walking so far? Gladiator is that way. Nope. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. Here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ul'dah's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Have that one. And have that one, so... Welcome back, Arbor. I take it you've dispatched the beast with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember to reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Arbor. Here, I already have... Yep, we have the cuirasses. We have the hands. We do not have the boots. Alright, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, rather defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that a Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of limits and marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the limits and make your presence known by belling, "Face me, Marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah, as you would your allies in battle. Yeah, I can do that. They're outside the quicksand, so... Hey, you. What? You blame me because this little shite shat his own pants? Will bugger him and bugger you too. You know your friend here's a 12 damn cheat. They can charge us more because we're foreigners. Bill get his own. We'll get our own back. Mark our points. I'm a member of your guild. You should really pay attention. Oh, come on now. He was disrespecting my proud sea wolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. We ain't finished. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. The hell is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be, a bleeding manservant? But don't matter. Can't spoil the mood. Well, glad I could help Momodi out. Cutscene triggered, I think. Nope. Who else do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm powerful, driven. And me and my bloody marauders. Been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe my words? Now let me axe do the talking. Oh, this is lively. Even for the quick stack. You two are going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to Pomeroth the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. But unless you want me to split your skull with my axe, you better. He recognizes the sword. That sword. It could be Frenzy. But only swords of Nullwood. The sword of Nullwood. Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Sabdala Minson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I buy you a drink, and I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. It used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, that hardly concerns you. These days, just as an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city, this wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Well, I helped out Momodi. I swear if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Albert, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. I feel like I should mention him. I feel like this is information that should be shared. But oh well. Alright, that's Help Me Lord of Dance. We'll do that later. When we've got the classes for this region leveled up. I've already heard of your exploits to the quicksand, Arbor. You did well to stand those morons packing. Wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we receive reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling to Scorpion Crossing. Your words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Artbert. Head to Western Thanalan and see that for the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Can do. Alright, so search for witnesses. Specific location. To Western Thanalan. Hey, what's this? Oh, nearby enemies? That's there. Alright, we got a few different quests over here from the looks of things. Good. Oh, hello. Log target. Oh well. It's fine. Missed one apparently for yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of options for quests. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. No, you there. Please, you must help me. Go and kill as many characters as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, man. You have time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful to help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Eldenord Trade Company were including the latest shipment from Vesper Bay. But I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere. Can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Where the heart is, the goblet. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It's not that I dislike adventurers. It's far from it. When you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the other's land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldahns like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. So you wouldn't have to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flame represented by the gates or in the goblet. You can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raubah's approval. Of that much I'm sure. You're there. Yes, you're an adventurer, you're not? You travel about the Eorzea, slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing. I have need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo waits, but my chocobo slugger won't move an ill. If I had to have a closer look, I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorged itself on his butt. Check him for me, would you? If you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. You're a good boy, yes, you always say. Who all the cargo here? Agree. Slugger says thank you, and you're my thanks as well. I was sure has set up parasite ladybug, but must have lashed yourself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed, that's that. It's a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobo healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk could see that. Yeah. Okay. Let's find the missing crates first. Also, between the 3... Yeah. All 3 are at level 6, so it doesn't matter. There's the last one over there. you find my crates? Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon thanks to you. The shipment never stopped coming, day in and out, but keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Okay, hold on a moment. I need to put the fan on in my room because it is swelteringly hot today. I can't remember the last time it was this hot. Jesus. Ugh. Shipments never stop coming, day in and day out, but keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true. What use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I am down to pint with running in weeks. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Stay for it. Do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? Is Lair safe to Kickapoo at the Silly Bazaar? I'd call on her myself and the time. I doubt these weary legs would carry me there, even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? God knows you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kickapoo's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of a place of lit. I like to make sure she's well, is all. Okay, we can do that. 3 of them for this class. Just one more, and then this class finishes its share of this objective. Yay. Let's also take out some Earth sprites. Back in central, western. Okay. So that's that one. The thaumaturge. No, it doesn't have this one. It doesn't have Earth sprites, so it does not. Okay, where's all of it? Central, western. They're elsewhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and interact with these. Trowstone. Done. Which one's the lowest now? Thaumaturge. Have you brought the cactus blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ul'dah and saw that all the bottles of Raubahn skin tonic were as empty as a Garlean promise. Looked as though the lid shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right off. I refused to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on the delivery. Everybody's supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you brought to fill the empty balls, and all of those lovely Ul'dah ladies will be none the wiser. I wouldn't worry about getting found out. Raubahn skin tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I venture none in Ul'dah would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Jesus. Nervous merchant. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Yep, I will do that. Yeah, is all of his now in central? So I just wanted to double check. Everything except the dusty mongrel. Oh, well, this is something else entirely. Ah, well, we'll continue it. Heard about the auction, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morn. Ah, it is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands of the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say that only adventurers would be permitted to sell within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis, built atop a towering butte. Why bother explaining when you can see for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. They will be happy to assist you. Cool. We'll stick as the class that's lowest leveled right now. Yep, so it didn't matter which ward we went to, so we'll go to Ward 1. Oh, that's nice. Got plenty of power generation. With the windmills and that water wheel that's powered by a waterfall. The waterfall is inside the building, so I don't know if it's a naturally occurring one or what the story is there. Greetings, adventure. Welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon? When Dawn Woman asks you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear, as you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Ul'dah citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, please speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Maybe another time. You return, tell me, what have you learned at the auctions? What do you mean it's reserved exclusive for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough. Every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. Oh, 90s. Well, I'm hide 40 acres and chug them. It's just not fair. I agree that it is kind of frustrating for, the people of Ul'dah that they can't get access to these things. Check for pugilist, central, western here. Ow. Oh wait, these are ones I think one of the other classes. I didn't even want to participate. I'll come back for the other yards on feeders in a bit. If Paladin. No, Gladiator doesn't. It's Pugilist. It's Pugilist. That's it for this one. Because central, and central. So we have a different location to visit for that. Wait over by the tree. An interesting structure. I'm not traveling my interest in Chocobo Porter. Whatever. Moving on. Which class is lowest now? None of them. Gladiator is close to leveling up. Well. What is it then? Trying to scare me and those poor folk off our land again? Go on to your wits. I'll budge one step from this spot. Hammerbeak tells us in a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dear Kubo, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade and sadly hasn't been seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told the scum of Ul'dah have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. Seems beyond saving, really. How long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel, where some birds just aren't meant to be caged? Spread your wings and soar once more, Kickapoo. Spread my wings and soar. My God, this is by far the most ridiculous I've ever read. And how big deal this adult does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. No intention of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much as soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Oh, that's cute. Gotta take your quest. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers east of here, or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. Any serviceable lads such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strong word doubts. Let's say I will happily deal with that. You're done making use of my testing rounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. Nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. You say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed the guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out of our bazaar this fine morning? Gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. That's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? My brothers! Not again. Basically, yes, they have a sibling who can't use magic. Friend, I have a sure way into some easy gil if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease and deliver them to a hero by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It can't be more simple. It's a rabbit fools here. It sets the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. Call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I have no longer affection for the place. I go wherever there is guild to be gotten. Anyways. Yours working? I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving. But tell that bloody Kickapoo this is the end of nothing. I hear nothing! Silly, silly person. Bristol's little bastard, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way. But tell that Kickapoo this ain't over. Get off that table. Bah, I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Standing on a table, jeez. How rude. Jesus. On the docks? You Silversdorf are good, knowing it's all hells. Give you that bugger this job, I'm off to find some peace and quiet. Please, you must help. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmith of Esme's lapidaries. It will require many chunks of magnetite. The shells will be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father. Gaffordus. No doubt he'll be dawdling around the other czars always. Alright. Well. Are they gone? All of them? That's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here with a solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for Thanalan's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. As the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all for himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what it used to. Aye, more people leave now than come, and aye, more shops close and open. But it's my home, and I don't need to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. And I respect that. I don't want to fight them. Trying to avoid getting into a fight with something I don't want to fight. It's been a while since I've played Thaumaturge. No! I don't want to fight this thing. Where? We killed the enemy, but then we didn't actually pick up the stuff. Now we have. Ba-da-ba. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Guys, I kill for about goblin grease right now. Goblin grease? Fafana must have sent you. Thank gods for both of you. For long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Ul'dah elite. But the ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, you'll see structures start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of Sil Bazaar even. It seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. There's some blasting Kickapoo holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. Lay thorn in the side. Hey, it's her land. You guys can all bugger off. Don't wanna participate. Just want to turn in the Galfridis' quest. Don't waste your time, mate. Blade compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next, more than like. Magnetite? Danielle asked that of you, did he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea as he'd catch a nice haul of fat fishing. Now, the vessel was barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. With no crew, no hands to help with the haul. Whole bloody day at sea busting my arse gets me a few gil at best. God, days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all Bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. If I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or sinner. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more. Nor much of a father, I suppose. It's the broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Oh, that's depressing. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought, I did, putting back out to sea and all. But even with my compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky copper lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all my lures. Dozen all told. Must be you felled some earth sprites to get the magnetite chunks, am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back my lures. Suppose I could make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You ever help put Broken Life back together? Yeah, I'm up for that. Those goddamn haulers. Who do they think they are? Pay good coin to... you there. You're one of those tasking adventurer types, are you not? Somewheres I ordered from an Ul'dah merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring him no further, lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar? Ours still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivered. The gall! There are 3 pieces on. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Yeah. Like, goddamn lazy delivery people. They're not even big! Jesus! Lazy bloody bastards. Gods. Those oaths better not damage my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see, yes, and yes, excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun-silk tapestry, though each is flawed in some way. Ul'dah, even a minor misthread, is enough to turn the most luxurious gown to fodder for the furnace. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of Silvazar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is hard come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damn bazaar someday sinks beneath the sounds that strangle it. The sooner the better. Jeez, that's depressing. I have no interest in this. I just want to go over to where the quest is and do the quest. Okay, cool. Goblin muggers are on the list for pugilists. Just pugilists, huh? Okay. What's left for this area? Something from Battle. Something. Nesting buzzards in Hammerley. Sand toads, desert pests, sunridge swarms. Yeah, it's fine. Can do later. Also, I should make my way to Horizon anyways. It ain't easy as I'm asking all the same. For 2 copper lures, get me back out to sea, put me down in his heart at ease. I'll be damned, the old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these beats again. Bloody hells, if I sure saw to bagging them up. Bah, ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. What's that? Must be Ul'dah himself telling me to give up my sea legs. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. May compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. I never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzards. Prospecting and see what else is out there for me. Suppose you could. Search and seizure. It's terrible, Art. Simply terrible. Please, you must help me. You've already done so much for us. I know that we are in great danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale, trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kickapoo? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. Simply chose to fill the interim with a resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Back from work, Kenrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easy arranged, I assure you. Come, Kickapoo, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You have no hopes in this. Look at this miserable place. A stain on the map. You resist now. But I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. When I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. Stupid, foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast of visitors or gale of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweat together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival. We mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what make this place. I swear to 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Wow, their own manhoods. Oof. Stubborn on the matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Rights of seizure have already been posted. I don't not think of taking them down, were I you. End this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us. And if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. I repeat, the rights of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. With pleasure. Ba-ba-ba. Woo. Next one. The fact that they thought this would work. Ow. Stupid paralysis. I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. If being a rife seizure will be rubble within the hour. The rights? What have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible. They be yours, but I will be back soon. With far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see Bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Yeah, good luck with that. So Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though. Oh, I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words. It's a paltry thing, but we would like to thank you, Arbor. You have not just saved the Silver Bazaar. You've saved me. You've saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. But it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. What do you... Saw what you did for us, having Arbor here chase off Kendrick and all. It's true there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, goddammit. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home. And even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something, right here, together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Arbor. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love. And from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have found a favor to ask you. This letter. I wonder if you would deliver it to Mamodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words. She'll be able to give you the rewards I cannot. Okay, well, that's that then. Want to join this? Oops, press the wrong button there. I meant to press Z to put away our weapon. They tore me from my cell and took everything out and bring my boots back to me, I beg you. Charles, bless your adventure. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Alright, well, we finished that quest. What other people do we need to take out? I just want to double check, because I'm pretty sure there was at least... Yeah. Those ones over by... Horizon itself. So let's head over that way. I saw other quests in that direction as well. Ooh, including the quest to... unlock, yeah, people need to stop trying to sell things. These bots piss me off. Right, so, where was I? Desert Pest. Gladiator doesn't need it. Pugilist does. It also requires swarms. So we can take out multiple targets here. Well, I only need to take out 2 desert Pesh's how many sun mage swarms? Just 2 of them as well. Okay. Huge Austin. There's... Nope, it doesn't have any... I think it does have at least one over this way. Nope, all of its are elsewhere. Which means we've got the one for Gladiator over this direction. Which that? We got Nesting Buzzard somewhere back in Hammerley. Sand Toads and Sand Toads. Okay. I'll figure that out. I need to sync up with this first. For their eyes only. Please, adventure, if you have a moment to spare, a proposition that's guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a pest is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with a dreadful gaze before moving into the kill. I'll get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of serpent, they're called. I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife. Do the procuring for me. If you could slay some of the beasts and bring 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. The shield will require killing 2 of them, but it won't. More dire happenings are afoot. Most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled maid has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I procured 4 iron leg traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blade. They'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. It seems incredibly dangerous. And also a quest that we can't complete right now, apparently. For some reason. Right, by the toe. It's a level 10 quest, that's why. It's fine. Alright. I think the other enemy I'm looking for is down there. Come on. Almost there. Yep. No, I do not want to fight that cactor. I will leave this area and not look back. Alright, what else does Pugilist have that's in this area? Nesting buzzards. That's the one that I need to figure out where they are located. What about Pet Gladiator? Does it have any in this area? Dusty mongrels. Okay. So each class... So 2 of the classes have something that can be found in this area. Well, there's the buzzards, thankfully. Pugilist leveled up. Woo. Now Gladiator needs to level up. What's this? The Sweet Science? I wish to know what that's about. Just Pugilist. Okay, something special. Alright, I need to find out where the Dusty Mongrel is. That's the last one we need to finish off making progress. Alright, so to find this one we need to go to 2519, which is just north. Okay. Just slightly to the left of the entrance, maybe? No? 25 is... Over here? Really further south? Oh, okay. I don't know if they spawn here normally or if this is just a for this fate type thing. Either way. Let's go back to Ul'dah. I'm gonna temporarily set that as my home base. We also use it to get around a bit. Firstly, let's go turn in the Memodi quest. What's all this? Got something for me? A letter. Now, who would think to... Kickapoo. Haven't had word from that old gal in ages. How's it doing? Let's see. That's Kickapoo, all right. The time was I used to call in the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Danla, mind you. Old Kickapoo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. He was a very heart and soul of that place. Hell, as even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my old bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worry just yet. I wager Gil to Gubbo Poop, the Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, if I could 12 you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kickapoo and as a song. Yeah, I'll take the bone ring because I don't think I have one. Alright, let's see. Let's go turn in a quest. Should give us more than enough XP to level up. Good, says Fish. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time you're amazed with ill-behaved ruffians, but this is what matters of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith in what you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now that there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training armor. We will speak again. Yay! Let's update all of the gear. Set that. And... we can't equip that yet. It's fine. We're gonna have to go do some more hunting log quests before we can unlock the next level. Probably just stay with Thaumaturge, to be honest. But we'll find out shortly. Welcome back, Arbor. Seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. It's just common sense. Fortune favors a fighter who flings fire from afar. Simply love the look of loathing rolled at me by a distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force, will they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Our purchase studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. Oh, angry sibling coming to... So it's true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Bigo, or Yubani, or Bezi, or Boha. Kokobusi, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Busi, but Albert here was most insistent. And once again, you brushed me aside in the hopes that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Please, Busi, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply is impossible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for art and manipulation. This is obviously not back to the abyss with you, but thaumaturge, I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Got that. We just got that. So we'll take the copper pistol. This offers better stuff. Well, nothing for it. In order to continue this, we're going to need to first level up the classes, but to level them up we're going to need to get some XP. Which just means do more hunting log quests, but the only ones left are all in Central Planoland. So we'll head there once we get this next quest. So you've given the Earth Spirites what for? Well done, Arbor. By smiting stone and earth, you forge unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Arbor. Hi, just like myself in my younger days. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's trained under Hamun Holy Fist. That's our Master Haman. Arbor, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Haman's right hand. Though there's still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but not to dwell on the past, Master. It was Arbor's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my guild from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Yes, Arbor's future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one. Grow strong. When the time's right, I'll have another little lesson for you. Jeez, he's dying. There we go. Ah, there you are, Bert. I see you've been training hard as ever. Your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combination. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. For way of warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot-shine combo. Don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Alright. There we go. First bit done. So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. First came to us to taught you the combinations make a pugilist, which you know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order of things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations of the pugilist arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foe off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. Kirin that infests the rat's nest in central Thanla and Altasur. Hit them with snap punch 3 times, we'll call it a lesson well learned. Okay. Well, we know where we're going next. Central Thanalan, and we'll do all the hunting log missions that can be found there too. Before that though, I'm gonna go do be right back and go get myself a drink and also do another little chore I need to do. So it won't take me long, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you all in a Right. We're back. So we want to go to Central Fallon. Snapping Shrew. I'll keep out an eye out for enemies that I need to take out. That's another hunting log finished. Now, Orbans are around Black Brush, which is over there, so we'll head that way too. Alright, well there's an Orban. I don't know if Hugos is the only class that needs to kill them. Find out. Well, Gladiator doesn't. And neither does Fallen Bridge, so let's see what's left amongst the list. Spriggan Grave Robbers and F's. Meanwhile, Gladiator needs Antling Workers, Spriggan Grave Robbers, Kieran's Shell Sweeper, and Antling Soldiers. I see the Antlings. Next, I'm pretty sure these have, yeah, Seraphid Clouds. So, Spriggan Grave Robbers, Kieran Shell Sweeper, and Sunbats. Well, we'll need to look around a bit to find where some of these enemies are. I'm sure we can. No additional quests here. Interesting. I think the Kieran are over here anyways. Or whatever it is I need to... Yeah. That done. Let's see where. So we're looking for Spriggan Grave Robbers and F's. Well, first is Spriggans. Oh. What's the quest line for this one? Sunbats or Spriggan Grave Robbers. Spriggan Grave Robbers or Antling Soldiers. Well, I see sentries, but not soldiers. So, not around here. We'll try going north and see if we can find anything. We probably won't. Yep. Okay, gotta look up where to find the enemy that we're looking for. Starting with Spriggan Grave Robber. $17.23. So we are way too far north. There is a quest up there, but I'm pretty sure it's a later one. Also, only one of my classes can do it, so we'll save it for later. Okay, so it is over that way. Sorry, what was it again? 1723. So we're still a bit too far north. But we are on the right track. Not interested in the fates. Ah, okay, down there. I see what I'm looking for. One more. Okay. One more. What's left? F's in the clutch. Gladiator still needs to deal with Atling soldiers. And Thaumaturge still has to deal with Sunbats. Okay, well, the Atling soldier is also in the clutch, so looks like we're heading over to the clutch, where all three classes will find an enemy to fight. And hopefully it's enough to take Thaumaturge to level 10. It's lagging behind the other two in terms of experience, and I just need to get it enough to get it to 15. Because if I can get to level 15, then I'm set. That'll bring us up to the point of every single class is at level with the current main scenario. And I can just rotate between them as needed. And when I eventually unlock the daily roulettes, it'll be a lot easier to manage. The enemy we need. F's. They are in the clutch, but not around here. They're more than likely up to the... I more than likely just need to follow the river. Yep, there it is. Alright, we'll return to Ul'dah now. Wait, the Pugilist Guild is right near this Aetheryte. Which is why it doesn't get one right next to it. It's only a short walk from the main one. Yeah, you've already mastered the snap punch combination? Crikey, Ivor, you're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable store of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I choose your demonstration here and now, except I am liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Harmon has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favor is his victory over the fearsome marauder Wide Axe. He fell with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Artbert. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chuchuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rokukuta's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved and near to death. They did what any decent man would. I took them in and clothed them and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both. One helped to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurukuta. But we were talking about you, Artbert. You've impressed me yet again. I hope you continue to, so keep up the good work, you hear? Okay, so we have that one. We don't have that one. Alright, level 12. Just need to do a few more hunting log missions. In Western Thanalan and then Center Thanalan. Basically, lots of different enemies we can fight. But right now, let's go over to the Gladiators Guild, turn it, and start its quest. And then Thaumaturge Guild to start its. In fact, Thaumaturge's Guild is closer. We'll go to it first. Western Thanalan. Western, Central, Western. Western, Central, Eastern is the one. The ones in Eastern are the ones that we can't go for yet. But anything else, let's go for it. Yes, Albert, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my Thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Okay, will do. Ah, so Arbor, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let's read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the striking bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and remind you the limits of your mortal vessel. Terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. 3 mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The CL can tip in one of 2 directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturgy in the astral fire state will find the potency of his cancellations enhanced by a greater cost with etheric stamina. Now, with the concept of etheric balance, you need efficient casting foremost in mind, but you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. Affects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Okay. So that one requires us to slay Fs. Easy enough done. You look well, Arbor. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There were several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe the Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Although these murders a blight upon our city, there is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. We just received reports of Orn Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. So circumstance I find it likely these are our culprits. Cannot abide any more murderers. Go to Stone's Throw outside to give Null and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, you may find these Lancers before they strike again. Yep, I can do that. While we're in Central Thanalan, I could look for some of these enemies. I need one of them's right there, so... Okay, that's one giant tortoise dealt with. Out of 3. Gutless gladiator. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. I think they're strong enough. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere asking me if I was Aldous at Spearpoint. I said no, they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Wrong enemy. Well, it's the right enemy, but the wrong area. I'll go face the ones in the regular area. Nope, that one's too high leveled. Okay, I gotta look for some of those things in a bit. Okay. Random person hanging out in a cave. Raubahn. Toxic toads are on the list. Whoop. Alright. One of the targets is called Cochilan Cactor. I need to figure out where these things spawn. Cochineal Cactor. 2420. Which means, yes, they're over this direction, but we're a bit too far across. There they are. Bomb is in Western. That is Blackbrush. Western. Western, Western, Western. Eastern, 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 and Eastern. Western. Okay, so we got most of the enemies that we wanted to. Western, Western, Central, Quiver and Guard. I haven't seen that around here, so... $24.21. And that's for Gladiator. There, I see it. Huh. I think they did change it, actually, now that I think about it. The lightning one. I'm sure originally it was a RNG type thing. But now they've changed it to a whatever you switch aspects thing. Which is much better because it gives you more consistency for your spells. Is that it? Alright. That was it. We already did it. Western, Central. Okay. Definitely gonna go deal with the Atling sentries. And then yeah, I might as well finish this fate, seeing if we make some progress in it. Alright, so Western, Eastern, West. Yep, basically everything is accounted for. We'll head back to town. Don't care, just want to go back to... I just want to go back to Ul'dah. A long way, maybe. Take out some of the giant tortoises. Because there's lower leveled ones closer to the city. Right there. There, 1 of 4. I think I skirt around the outside of the city. I'll see the remaining... I'll probably see the remaining 3 that I need. Come on, there's another one. Ooh, 2. 2 close together, that works out in my favor. Yay. This one only needs 2 more. There's one. I hope. Yep, sure enough it is one. Alright. Just trying to find one of the giant tortoises. I was hoping there would be another one back here, but there's not. We just need one more. And then we're done with another bit of the hunting log. And there we go. Pretty sure this one also has giant tortoises, but only 2. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Alright. So first stop. Slaves Guild. Because we need to tell you about what we found, what we've learned. So they were indeed the murderers we sought? But what brought Dustwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Seems we're not rid of them yet. Arbor, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Townland and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce accompany Arbor to see that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Arbor, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Okay, I can do that. So that wasn't the first part of the quest. That was the first part of the quest. Get another part to do. Aha, you arrived before me. Upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Arbor, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee. Oh, most practical indeed. It's a good draw to await the repletion of your energies and sound treasure. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of ether can be your stoutest ally. Ether, the draw of the gods. We thaumaturge indeed. Any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation value the substance above all others. Thus it was with unbrowned fury that we received the most recent report of beast activity. Since the Ul'dah raiding party has attacked the caravan on trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. Time has come for you to put your new knowledge to test. Annihilate these Ul'dah bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to reports, their armored war transport was last spotted south of Raubahn. And I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Ul'dah, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, so we can draw any from their smoking remains. Okay, Drybone. Interesting, because that takes us to Eastern Thanalan. This is where some of our targets are. I won't mind. I will happily deal with more of the targets. I wasn't expecting it. So, alright. Let's go ahead and go to Central Thanalan and go deal with the Gladiator mission first. And then we'll see about doing the, Thaumaturge one. Alright. Let's begin. Yay, leveled up. I wouldn't need to get them off you if you didn't run ahead. Action make me break a sweat. Alright, here comes their captain. Someone's place. This piece. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Duty complete. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, or I could use a drink. Alright. So he's gone back to turn in the quest. We are not doing that yet, because we've been told to go on another quest in Eastern Shadowland. So we're gonna go there, sync up with Aetheryte at Drybone, and then wander around a bit, taking out some of our targets. We'll go to Western Shadowland later. I'm more interested in what's in the fact that we actually are going to Eastern at all. So we're in Central. Okay, I'm not gonna go straight through the middle because I could run into enemies who can drag me in. I'll only go, yeah, do this. Do have better gear, of course, and I will equip it as soon as we finish the missions. The more gear I have, the better, though I am getting worried about this. Oh, we're fine. I want to get to a point where I can learn to synthesize, but I don't know what level that is. Or I want to get to a point where I can store my gear with my retainers. Yeah, here we are, Eastern. Raubahn is to the north, which is where we'll also find some leaves. And some more quests to do. But that's not the important part. How many of these do we have to kill? Just 3? Good. They are worth a fair amount of XP, I guess. Look at that. You don't want them to. Yay, I love that. Just what we wanted. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. All right. Armor or transport. We're way over leveled. Creative Ether retreat. We will go exploring this region more to find the other hunt targets later. I just want to go sync up with Aetheryte first. Just so it's done. Good morning to you, adventurer. I am Popanagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to take if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. See, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Will you detail to tell me if you're up for the challenge? Back in one. I'll do it later. Have you come to grief, sir? Have you lost someone dear? I see simply another brave adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains of the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Myotragus nannies. Returning a wounded man at the inn who is close to death, we would like nothing more than to give him a piece of nice, juicy Myotragus sirloin for what might well be his last meal. Once you have sirloin, take them directly to Sister Zazoru at the end. Looking for a bit of work, are you? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some Mongols, 7 of the piece. Vikings have nearly overrun the areas of southeast of here. They're attacking locals, livestock out the booths, meaning to show the foul thing any mercy. I will do these quests, but later. We're gonna come back to Drybone anyways. Probably could have teleported over there. Oh well, too late. We've already walked a bit. Let's run the rest of the way. Do I detect a scent of ether? I trust the stench is Amoja's blood. Yep. 10 miles, 23. So much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here? Kokobani? Is this a crate that was stolen? I see Albert lessons have the desired effect. I will assume the vile viscous liquor you have there is beastman blood. Kokobushi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the Austria. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Oh, Kokobushi, good of you to come. Albert here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amoja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. Siabusi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You need to become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see, this is but another attempt to sway me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Usi, I just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I thought I'd forget. Oh. They felt it must be not having an aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Arbor Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he will be unable to cast magic as we can. If you attempt to force a manifestation of power strain as etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, are burning thaumaturgic potential. Being diligent in your studies, do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. I'm pretty sure I already have that dress scopes, don't I? Yep. And we're wearing ductiles. We'll get the quaff if we're not using it. Alright. Well, we can't unlock the next one until we level up a bit. Alright, well, graduates on the job well done, Art, but Bruce says you acquainted yourself well. I must say, you showed tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for bounty. So your parents saw it, but... They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? You're certain that is the name you heard. He's alive? But how? Well, we've got a level 14 gun quest right here. Master Ul'dah? Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight is the gate, my good sir. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some inequality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigarouge's diamond-crusted crumpet. She was quite the dancer already. Oh, of course I know where Master Bug is. I don't you see these roses on my cheeks? Ever since I droop in my supple carriage, I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is. With what Master has taught me, I have no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Find it well, I ought to say, but oh, why not? You should find him on the Hustica Street. Say he was headed for the airship landing. Are you another one of Master Gona's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Kurthis, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of dance. I'd say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lands. But he had a large estate, a fine stable, a coach of crown stable. Anyone would leave all that behind is beyond me. When I think about it, it gives me shivers, you know. Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I consider bringing in the pleasure of my prison. Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Oh, there he is. Well. Master Gono, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent. But what business brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? You will not answer where no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fine. Fortunately, there is much call on my time, and I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when next I return to the city. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Oh, home Massacre, I am Danseuse, and I would speak with you. It is your grace that I have become a dancer dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So, it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but this stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Then let's see whether you can master these steps. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class, just watch. Hideous, grotesque, your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Those words might cow your highborn ladies, but where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearance. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. There's not dance, but crude fascination. Measure, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Yep, the startledness of, oh god. Fine. I can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pips out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but... It's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived, just made a living. Hi, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, if you have courage, you'll want that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare start anew, to be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft? I dare. I will learn the craft. I'm adventuring. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? I want you to know, darling, the way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog. I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'm up to adventurer's guild. You've taught me so much, I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Did you choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters? My shake the parts of strange city. Thanks your rude yet puissant dance, adventurer. Perhaps you'll affect more aspirants as you do. And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. I love how we just learned a new dance and showed up the supposed master of the dance. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, right now, let's go to Western Danlan and continue. Let's see which one's the lowest. Thaumaturge. I'll have it accept the 2 quests that we've got. I'm also going to quickly go check on my laundry, I think. And... see if it's done yet, because I need to move things to the dryer if they are. get to the safety of the next area, turn into 2 quests, and then stop a moment to go do that. Hello? Dusty Mongrel is something that we do have to take out as part of a quest. Three more. Wrong one, you're targeted. We're almost there. We've got three classes that just need to be leveled up just a little bit more. The one that's closest to leveling up right now is Pugilist, though. You've set those traps up for Fulp, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who fouls balls on that. But are those my leg traps in front of the gate? Atreus Chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fulp, you see. It certainly means well, but disaster follows around like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Adapt description. That's 4 eyes of serpent I want, saying as many pests as it takes to cure them. The eyes, my thanks, adventure. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Well, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pests aren't found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Do I remember to sync with this one? Just making sure. Alright, so let's take a look at the list. See what we've got. Bomb. Okay. 27, 16. So that's a little bit to the left of where I am, or right rather, if we're looking north. So yeah, east. Brain. Directions. Oh yeah, it's around Copperbell Mine. We'll need to go to Footfalls, which is over there. Copper Goblins, I think, are for something else. But I just want basic bombs. Okay. One more. Once I finish that, I will quickly go do the thing I need to do, then might go for another hour. So I will be right back. I just need to sort something out. Well, still gotta wait on laundry, and unfortunately, one of my other plans is gonna have to be delayed. Because somebody didn't pay attention when I said, "Come get me before you go to bed." I will stop the stream to sort something out. Deal with it tomorrow. Oops, sorry. Should be in a live scene. Alright. We'll need to find those thick shells. Scaphites. That's dry bone. And the footfalls. Okay. Just two, good. Take them out. We need one more bomb. Alright, so bomb, copper goblin. So thick shell in the footfalls, and then some things in Eastern Battleland, and one more thing in Western. Okay, so most of the things we need to go after are over in this area, I think, if I'm looking at it right. I'll just double check to make sure. Yep, thick shells are in the footfalls. And then dry bone, yeah. We just need to get enough experience to level up one more time. And then Thaumaturge will be at the required level. And so will the other two. Okay, we can use the lift to go up. I think. If we step on it. Find out later. Buzzards. Scaphites is something that paladins or gladiators. Sorry, I keep getting mixed up between their base version and their upgraded version. I know inherently they're technically the exact same classes, but it throws me off a bit every time. Ba ba ba. Cool. Okay, this one actually wants Arbor Buzzards, so we better go take them out. I don't think any of the others have that, though. Thick Shell, and a bunch of things from East. Thick Shell, and yeah, this was the only one that actually requires the Arbor Buzzard. Enough of these thick shells. So all that's left is the eastern stuff and the bloated Bobby. So yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Oop, wrong way. Floated. Or bogey, or whatever it's called. It's located at 1311. Don't feel like fighting that thing. And we made it to Vesper Bay. Color your world. You there, yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function, extreme cost of form. The mere sight of you, your fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience by roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged. The use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. He has given me a vicious thirst, so I will be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Oh dear, this will never do. My sense of aesthetic simply won't allow it. How can you not dress like that? My dear, if only you'd spare thoughts of style and coordination. Hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where do you even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter of best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissed and asked full Clyde. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. I shall do that in a moment. First... East, west. Yep. If we survive this fight, which I think we can, that's gonna be it. We will come back and fight these when we're a bit of a higher level. Don't you ditch you, that woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. We'd kill her to come and get it herself. Dear you, shouldn't let her push you around you. Give her an ilm and she'll take them all. Okay. Pray tell, I brought me an introduce us to you. Forgotten the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gate. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits into a rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The particularity you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change of appearance, a change for the better. You should also glad you know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. This is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Okay, you're now able to dye others. Change the color to gear. Your first step, pot of dye on your hand. Purchase in stores. So how's that drink coming along? Ah, delicious, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste. Life's too short to sell for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you look a lot less drab if you know how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try. And to make it quick, dear, for my sake, I'm finding this attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Yay! It's a Vavel. So, now that we have access to glamours, we have a lot more options available to us. Rhinoceros, orange seeds, and low-light grape seeds. This is a pretty killer fish. You'd think Rugadin would be too damn big to get seasick. Yes, you there. Looking for work perchance? Name's Tatafu. I'm Bertie's just back from Liza. I'm in a spot of trouble. I hired this big lug to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nana and I, the fisher out in Crescent Cove, needs what I've got. Was upchuck good for nothing. I'll be up and about by tomorrow. Natalie isn't like to stand the wait. Alright, well. Atapa. Akatapapa. Hmm? Isn't here yet? Should be, but isn't. Ah, you got my delivery. You've got it. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it, sure does. It should too, being full of soil. What will I do with this soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The little bag you gave me is full of seeds. It's time for some farming. Guys, I've made the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. Just go running my mouth and you're forgetting this. Got the gill for Tata food right here. Tell him I'm delighted. Nope. If you're in combat, then you don't get to jog after sprint runs out, which is annoying, but whatever. I just want to finish this quest that we're on, so I'll switch to Archer and turn it in. So if it done, was the fisher satisfied with a bit of land? Ah, the payment is, I guess he was satisfied. Thank you, let's see here. It's everything. Can't really say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gill as it is without squandering and letting us in dirt. Though, what do I know, eh? The farmer in Limps I got it from said it will give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. Say maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Got to have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventure districts, go and set up a vegetable patch or two. Ah. Acquire a level 15 hand or land job in order to get that next bit, which is probably teaching us how to craft glamour prisms, which would be handy. No, all that's left right now is... So, let's switch back. Take out some of those Mitogris nannies. Oh. Wait. Roadwise one? Was that on the list? So it is. Do either of these have blowfly swarms? Nope. Vandals imps. For that one, and... oh no, Pugilist does. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Aurel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be a adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the lich yard while you are here with us? Graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. We so to gather up the old offerings currently lying about outside. They know at least 6 during the last round through the yard. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you will know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, the church will be in your debt. Okay. Oh yeah. That quest that's called All Dogs Go to Hell is... no. No. All dogs go to heaven. We all know this. Right. I need to deal with these nanny goats. Did it just heal itself? I didn't know they could do that. Billy's for this one. Sorry I've been so quiet, I'm just very focused. It's 4 of them. Right, that's 3. And here's number 4. All is left is Vandalous Imp and Rotting Noble. Which of these 3 is closest to... they're about the same distance. Please lower your voice. What business brings you here? Mr. Owen, I take your tutus to ascend to. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. Fear you are too late. The man for whom these stakes were meant to come to his room just moments ago. Pray to spare. He feasts with Thal now, and Thal has seen the good in you this day. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh well. Not much we can do about it. What we can do, however, come on. Gotta take this out too. Alright. There. We finished it. And with that, you filled requirements, you're free to take an abilities of will. So to be done here in Camp Drybone, wherever you're a talent, I have no doubt you'll find some in you willing to pay. Yep. Alright. I just want to check what the level of the bits and where I need to go for the bits that I have left. Alright, so Vandal's Imp is level 16. And not that far away, to be honest. Might as well as go and deal with it. And then maybe the Rotting Noble. $18.7. It should descend in number as we go further north. I see it. Vigilist also has the Vandalist imps on there. Ah, okay, I thought it was only 3, but it's actually 4. So conveniently we got attacked by that one. Almost there. Yeah, I think it's time I return to Ul'dah. We've got 3 more quests we want to do before we hit the... Well, 4 quests actually. So I also got a main scenario quest that I want to do. Come, Arbor, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokobezi will instruct you from Chapter Top the threat of superiority. You are come for your lesson, Arbor, then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. Wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ul'dah's multitude of ferocious merchants. These soulless, raving creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crater ether you retrieved from the Amoja bandits? A number of irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with the golden recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as a just resort. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody bottle. Point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense, shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to try right up to those tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Oh my goodness, we're begging. We have been reduced to begging. Wow. Just wow. So, dear, I'm angry at you, you understand? It's those 5 ether adult brothers I take issue with. You tell them next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down those Amoja brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time, for your sake. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lad. I'll tell you what. You dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. Wow. Just wow. Only one of them actually made a reasonable reaction of, I'm not mad at you, but the next time this happened, I'd be taking it out of them. A masterful performance, Arbor. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailing. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Marmo's Urn, while pottery is, by and large, immune to tears. It is the Alakarn thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alakarn organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, it was just to neutralize the threat to a person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alakarn have been seen traveling in the southeast of Dryboat. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Okay. Ugh. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, there you are, Bert. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, son, these toads are huge. This means they have huge guts. That's besides the point. The point is you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when that opening shows, thwack! Rip and tear through your foes with your fists. As proof that you've defeated the toads, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Shututa and I will be waiting for you at Blackbrush Station. Your lesson continues there. Alright, so next stop, Gladiators Guild. Only the gauntlets are better, so we'll probably go with them. Hail, Arbor, you come at a good time. I have a task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, Val outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, Albert. I've already dispatched other gliders to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Alright. What was the other one? Blackbrush Station for the other one. Okay. The only thing left in our hunting log for this level is the bloated bogey. The same holds true for Pugilist. For Marauder, it's something called the Wild Wolf, which is found in Aberanosia. For Lancer, South Shrouds, Shelf Shroud. For Archer, also South Shroud. For Rogue, Upper Lanosia, Conjurer, South Shroud, Thaumaturge, the one we're missing, and Arcanist, Upper Lanosia. Literally all the enemies are from either too high level for my liking, or from areas we can't easily get to. Get down, they're still here. Don't worry about it, I'll be fine. Though maybe not where the first race stopped today. Go and tell her the animals are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Okay, just report back to her. Is the entirety of that bit. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I just want to, at the very least, I want to at least get to meeting Raubahn and the Queen. Okay. Let's go. Diligence of the Alec. I got to it. Arbor, a moment if you please. Pray allow me to share that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take you seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned. Look at where they come from. Okay. Ranger, I have a salve for that. going for the sleep and snuck past them, but... There we go. We're all done. With the duty. That was simply incredible, Arbor. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some matter of mana-amplifying elixir. All my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Marmo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait. Don't you dare break my urn. What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo? The void sent? Well, yes, I am Mormo. But I'm one of the nice void sent. It was the nasty ones that sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you'd be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune? Fame? I'm not really interested in fame or fortune. Perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have etheric power equal that of my brothers. Power is a perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent abilities buried deep within your spirit. It is a simple thing for you to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. I should be stopping him. I should really stop him. I don't know why I'm not... Oh, we tried, but... Okay. Well, it'll look different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. Come on, it's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it'd be nice to return home after all this excitement. Alright, we've done that. Next stop, Blackbreast Station. Kill 5 toxic toads. back to Blackbrush Station to drop off these toad legs. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Yes. Alright, this is stuff alright. Now I just need some butter, a slice of some lemon, and a pinch of... Master? Mean say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Arbor. For the next part of the lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to test against... The talk was true! Hammond Holyfist is really here! Haha. I take dare to step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I report this to the brass blades and the stone torches. Ask them to put an end to it, but they both turn a blind eye. Somnus? That's a mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into eternal slumber. My dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. Just an ordinary person. There's precious little I can do. You've done enough to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Hammond Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smugglers come down the dungeons before the bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are the hero to us all. Slight change of plans, Robert. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first, you must gather information. You two find out what you can from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they are associated with the Alacran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. Beware, they always act in alliance. There's an abandoned curing lair a short distance west of Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? It appears a civil-headed Lawfell was seen skulking around about the station recently. He was headed west bearing a suspicious burden. The Alaka likely high up a silver-haired Lawfell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate off the abandoned curing lair west of the Coffin. We'll lie and wait for them there. Remember correctly, the Coffin and Coffer is the name of that pub there. Or tavern, or bar, whatever you want to call it. Place where one can obtain alcohol. Oh, it's balls. That's... We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar is bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Murukuta? It is you, isn't it? Chichuto. And Master? It's been a while. You vanish from the guild with never your word. We find you here smuggling summons with those villains? What is the meaning of this? Recruit, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox of society. By sooner or now, you must be held accountable. Albert, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. Ul'dah. Oh dear, Ul'dah, take care of these meddlers. Well, we're going to get trained. Albert. Have no feeling. Come on, hold this. The moments are all yours. Where the Marauders sweep and swing. I'm on Holy Fist, just our luck. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly, but there will be trouble. Holy Fist, don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning to the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. But you'd do well to know your limits. So be it. Yeah! Master? You have every move, you're an ordinary marmot. It is an ordinary marmot, you're as old. Master! All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. When my time came, the gods are cruel. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Now you're seeing with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot, a common bleeding marmot. He would remind us of how strong he was every round, but he was lying through his teeth. I could scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Whitefather learns of this. Forgive me, Albert. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. How my Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him, but it couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I will be alone for a moment. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, we're doing is choo-choo to updates, Albert. Welcome back, Arp. I'm glad to see you making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobusi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Do you happen to know aught of it? Kokobusi joined me at my trial. Busi was at your trial? Yes. It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with Thaumaturge training. I shall have to scold him more heartily. Such unpleasant I am impressed that you claim victory in spite of his unexpected development. Teaching the yawning abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Escape. This elemental neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to test this incantation's efficacy, I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. New spell. Yay. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. I've been doing something, Arbor. While 'tis true that Master have been deceiving us, he meant us no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. If he hadn't taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Herman has lost his sense of purpose. As well as teach. I can't bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence. For this, he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Arbor. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. Certainly try. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Haman used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Arbor, and strive to go stronger still. When next Master Haman beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. New skill. I think I want to change up something. Maybe. Okay. Anyways, that's that. I just don't want to. Okay. Now, we'll put all the tank ones here. Then healer can go there. 4. Then magic classes can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Melee classes. Of which there are now 7. Physical ranged. Of which there will be 4. Okay. I think that works. Except for 2 things. Maybe. We'll see how I feel later. See how this goes. I may shuffle some more things around. Although, it's gonna bug me if I don't fix this. There, that's better. Okay. Well, we just leveled up Pugilist. Sorry, we just finished Pugilist again. Turned in everything except Gladiator. Sorry, Gladiator skill. I knew I was right to send you, Artbert. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous? You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You... Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it all, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. Have you walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the meal I remember. All fire and brimstone. Knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Arbor was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here will be so kind. Okay, Adventurers Guild. You came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Arbert, you're good with the sword. That's plain to see. But more than that, you've got a purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Arbert, The hells? Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Arbert? I'll lead, you follow. Well, you gotta try to keep up, boys. I shall deal with the ones that actually that's some sports I crave. Watch their eyes out, but not their heart. It's actually good advice for fights sometimes. I say sometimes because not all fighters fight like this, but it's very common that a fighter will look where they're aiming to attack, even if their hands say they're going to attack elsewhere. Depends though. Some are good at hiding their intentions. Didn't think it'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sword lot. Alright, I need to report to Mila, let her know that somebody is trying to kill him. And all of our classes are now at or above level 17. So, yes. My apologies, Albert. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. Just so infuriating. Shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. As guys are apparently close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. It may serve you well in the field, Albert. Okay, I need to check something. Because I think at this stage it's just going off eye level. Not actual stats. Well, either way, there. We're all leveled. Now I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild, or I'll do any sort of stuff that involves glamours and such off camera. I think right now I want to focus on just continuing the story. Is this the class I want to meet them with? Not really right now. Elements and envoy, I presume? Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the list if you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah, yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Raubahn al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Nope, I came to deliver an important letter. Cartno. I remember bloody Cartno. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Connie's pets is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So, it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Zos Galvas, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel. So the legatus became an emperor in his republic and empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. If I remember correctly, a score is 20 years, so 80 would be 80 years. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Here, were he to strike now, I fear he would fall like so many others before us. We would fall like so many. Not only Ul'dah, but be drawn in limbs elements as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees. We've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they need to summon. We are a realm divided adventure, alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, the elder seats here would not let go unnoticed. All other concerns pale compared to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Mirvib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. So I inform the Sultana of the Syndicate. I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. You can now make use of the airship groups connected to 3 great nations. For the board ship, you have to pay the requisite fee and gil. Probably get the bronze cuirass, cause... Ah, my lord Almar, I trust you stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you don't mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Laminsa in the future? If so, information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, a man said word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I could think of none with better credentials than you. Badaron would doubtless be pleased were you offer him your services. Well, time to return home, is it? Well, I guess we can do that. Before that, I'll go ahead and turn in all the quests at Camp Drybone. Might as well. Dead, is he? Did a good thing, friend. No use threatening over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Natives dump them here to spare themselves trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. It was just his time to heed Thal's call. Best let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, and embalming tombstones, nothing in life is free, not even death. Oh, she has another one. Back for more, are you? Good, now riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, if it was a graveyard, one of you thinks sells faster than we can stop. Aye, flowers. East, the fearless remains of enormous cabot, and so many plants sprouted around it that you would think you found the black drum mill tower. Such a gobo came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. Then all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of Alphic lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Yeah, I'll quickly go fetch that. Marauder is the next closest. So Thalen is plagued by 7 fewer Mongols. Is it excellent? I lost my love to a pack of Mongols 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, last ever adventure I see pass through here slays 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing. If I can spare just one other bride to be, the suffering I've known, then will all be worth it. I understand that. It's a valid thing for her to want. Let's see, the next closest is Arcanist after Marauder. Just in case it levels up from one of these quests. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Yes. Thank you. Would that there were naught else to be done, I must see to collect the withered vases, urns, and yours before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. In no search of work to offer, should you care to take it. Speak to me again whenever you feel so compelled. So you wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings of these million ladies to some of the simpler graves in this chart. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the lich yard that I would have you attend to. Remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay a proper respect with each one of the roses. They're all they have. Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, for long we would need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. Okay, the realization actually that will have to be moved down because somebody else needs help. You're one of them venture folks, yeah? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister would pass, you see. I ain't got the gil to get it done. I hear there's a nice rock for the taking a ways from here. They old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. I was hoping for a bit of old cowled marble. She really would have liked that. Crops right up out of the ground to the east of here, they say. If I've been to see it too, brother, is more me and my sister be ever so grateful. Okay. I think before the next stream, I'm probably going to spend some time leveling up the crafting and gathering classes. Yeah, definitely think I'll do that. One quest down. We'll go get this stone so we can return it. I want to finish these quests and then go to return to Limsa. Yeah. Oh, there's a person here. I see what they mean with Jesus. Gotta gods, the life is spread here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh, hello there. Yes, forgive me. I was just admiring the plants thinking about this gobble carpets. Well, suppose I forgot myself for a moment. But truly, have you ever seen just lovely flowers? I wager that not even the wealthiest Ul'dahs could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please wait for me. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight. But the soil is parched, sometimes wilted. Could you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Why muddy spring water? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Just want some water. Yeah, I'm actually really tired. I think I should wrap this up. Please tell me you got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Perfect. This will quench the roots' thirst nice, but I fear that is not all I must ask you. The petals and stems are covered with violin eggs. Should they hatch their life without every last leaf, petal, and stem? Please don't remove any eggs you find. Well done again, my friend. This area has stayed another disaster, but our job is not yet finished. Different clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. I can check the infect the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick brambles you see and slay whatever comes forth. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of green will enjoy many more vibrant days. This will allow me, I have never these plans of realm over, yet I cannot claim to have seen such pretty than before. I am convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this divorce death. There's certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable stuff. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take work back to build my future. Yeah, I'm sure she'll appreciate it. And soon my character will be level 25. And the headpiece he's wearing will be worthless. Likewise, he'll soon be level 90, and the earring will have to be replaced with something better. Well, alright, it sounds pretty posies. Well done, well done. I know not what is in that rotting gobo's carcass, but make it's the loveliest downflowers I've ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the get. Healthy glamour is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next bureau is held at the lit yard. Well, you better take good care of them. I did this as a combat class. I highly doubt those flowers were cut with any like taken by the roots. Once more, you have my thanks. I doubt the souls of the party can take some small comfort in the care they've shown their grave. In days gone by, Litchup was a small, humble plot, but that'll change after Clever. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with it. It is still simple, despite its size. Of course, it's that self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers with keeping, just as we cannot change the board to bury or be buried. Yet, that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend to the yard have the time to see to the offerings are plenty to bound. The simple graves you visit belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grants some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, even for a short while. Are your business here again, friend? Call marble to make into a tombstone for a dead sister? That boy's nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it can't be helped. Losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your partners. I will see a marble as used as earlier wishes. Gods, you venturers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay on here at the church for a bit and help out. Wouldn't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It'll mean more to my sis if I do what I can on my own. Brother Ismar and Sister Eber are good folk too. They say I don't need no deal to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to Val proper. Alright. Which class is the lowest, but also the closest to leveling? Gladiator. Yeah, more than 500. I was using it. We'll go turn in the quest. That'll be how we finish today. Also, I'm renaming the episode because I thought we met the Queen as part of this mission, but we didn't, so I'll change it to the Bull of... I'll change it to something that references the mission itself. Welcome to Drowning Lunch. Sit wherever you like, me. I'll be with you. Well, if it ain't the one and only Arbor is out. I was told a distinguished venture might be reporting for duty. That's an adventure being you, eh? Just you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things liable to get downright bleeding hairy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Team Phoenix down, just right, incapacitated players. Rising Top. Zeal pleased at the carelessness of the wench's customers. We all know how it feels to have one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. Is it too much to ask if they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? Wouldn't bother so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting, raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal back here. As off-used as it seems to be, I have no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. How strange he was, a swarthy Rubicon who enjoyed his drink. Seems to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Kentemi. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink. Last time I did that, Badland docked my wages. Wow. Beauty is only scalp deep. You're either a brave man or a fool friend who's wandering the streets of limits after what with the slasher fisherman's bottom on the loose. Not hurt, there's a madman about. Why it said he brandished his blade so long and sharp they could cut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, and stop the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. But you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, I want to look into that scream I heard outside. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the winch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every son who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book? Why didn't you say so sooner? A tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly foot the bill. So he was hanged for Ailport. Aye, where else is scurvy saw? Maybe a willing, he's still stranded at the ferry dock, so the god knows it won't help get McGill back. Okay. I'll go do that in a bit. But first, it's probably pirates. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Seaground. I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Ailport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Patron, I should be happy to elaborate. Rainer. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. Weird that he doesn't wear a yellow jacket. To what do I owe this rare honor? Commodore Rainer, come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Arbor back to Limsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isle of Umbra. As ever she came to my attention, no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Seaguar included. The search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing concerned us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. With the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign a task to limited forces at my disposal, allowing it stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Rumelsia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Raubahn. She can be found at the ferry dock on the lower decks. You've heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop. It's been good. We've made a lot of progress, and I look forward to getting to play more next time. Until then, as always, I've been Sparks, and I hope you all have a lovely day. See yas!